Show.
Ela começa a falar aqui também.
Ai, agora foi.
Bom dia a todos, bem-vindos a mais um dia, e o grande dia, né, o dia das semifinais e finais do nosso PetroGames 2022, edição virtual. Obrigada a todos que nos esperaram até aqui, e vamos começar o nosso dia de hoje, né, agradecendo aos nossos patrocinadores, a nossa patrocinadora prata, Repsol Sinopec Brasil.
Só um minutinho.
Cruzamos fronteiras e desenvolvemos relacionamentos duradouros. Acreditamos no talento das pessoas, na igualdade e na diversidade. Unimos forças para construir novos mercados. Avançamos em pesquisas para criar valor de forma segura e sustentável. Temos um compromisso com o futuro das pessoas e do planeta. Fornecemos um bem essencial para a sociedade: energia. Somos energia responsável, pioneira e transformadora. Somos energia para criar o amanhã.
Também gostaria de agradecer a nossa patrocinadora bronze, Total Energies. Em nosso vídeo, por gentileza.
Energy is life. We all need it. And it's a source of progress. So today, to contribute to the sustainable development of the planet facing the climate challenge, we are moving forward, together, towards new energies. Energy is reinventing itself. And this energy journey is ours. Our ambition is to be a world-class player in the energy transition. That is why Total is transforming and becoming Total Energies.
E também ao nosso apoiador, Wise Energy. E também ao nosso apoiador, lembrando a todos os estudantes presentes que a Wise está com desconto de 50% em todos os cursos. Tem uma conferida na página deles na internet. Para garantir, precisa ser membro associado à SPE como estudante, tanto a SPE Brasil, Seção Brasil, Macaé e Bahia Sergipe. E, além disso, eu também gostaria de agradecer a todos os presentes, né, aos nossos juízes de ontem, aos nossos juízes de hoje, e todos os times, né, todos os estudantes que participaram, e todo o nosso grupo, nosso time, que ajudou, né, a construir nossa equipe de perguntas, de software, de planejamento, todos os nossos colegas e amigos da SPE Brasil que nos ajudaram a que o evento estivesse, né, novamente no ar ontem e hoje. E como todos sabem, né, o PetroGames, ele é um evento, né, da SPE Brasil, baseado no PetroGo, que tem a edição regional e internacional. É mais uma dos grandes benefícios, né, que a SPE Brasil traz para todos os seus membros. Além de todos os eventos, esse ano vamos contar com pelo menos 8 eventos presenciais, e todos os membros associados, eles possuem um grande desconto, né, além de benefícios como papers, revistas. Então, a gente convida vocês para se associarem, né, a nós, lembrando que estudante e recém-formado nos primeiros 2 anos, o membership ele é gratuito, então você não paga nada para fazer a sua inscrição. Então, não perca tempo, daqui a pouquinho vamos divulgar o link para vocês, para que vocês sejam também, né, parte da nossa família SPE. E como nós somos, né, uma qualificação, uma classificação para o PetroGo regional, eu vou mudar agora para o inglês, e o regional e o internacional, eles são todos em inglês, e é um preparatório, né, para todos os estudantes. So, let's continue in English now. And I will invite today the judges in the morning to present themselves. For the judges, you feel free to present in Portuguese or English. And we start with Rodrigo Boeda Terrazas.
Thank you, Amanda. Good morning, all. It's always an honor and extremely happy to be here joining all the fellow judges, team, and players. I'm Rodrigo Terrazas. I work in Total Energies here in Brazil in the field operations team, focusing on oil performance and flow assurance for the pre-salt field we operate called Lapa. And I'm also an SP, the secretary of the board of the Brazil section. And in the past, I'm now an old P, but I used to be a YP before I had white hair, and it's always been really happy to help with PetroGo and PetroGames. Congrats to everyone and the best of luck.
Thank you, Rueda. Álvaro Guilherme.
Foi aniversário do meu filho, foi semana passada.
Hello, good morning, everyone. It's my first time here, so thanks for the invite and good luck to all players. My name is Álvaro. I am a marine biologist and I work as an environment consult for the offshore oil and gas industry. And I am currently on board a drilling rig carrying out exploring drilling the Sergipe Alagoas Basin. That's it. Good luck for all.
Thank you. Elton Luis Santana.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. My name is Elton Santana. I'm a mechanical engineer and safety engineer. I have employed in Petrobras for almost 20 years. I actually in HSE area. I'm a PJ in production engineering with emphasis in reliability, risk analysis, and process safety. I'm very happy to invitation of FSP to be here now with all you. I hope to be able to contribute effectively in this action of PetroGames. And good luck for all teams. Bye.
Thank you, Elton. Oscar Chamberlain.
Good morning, everybody. I'm really happy to be with you in these PetroGames. And for me, it's the first experience to be in the PetroGames. I was attending last day, was really fantastic. Big emotions for all the teams that will attend, will compete today. And really, I would like to thank to SPE for the opportunity. And from us, from the Wise Energy, is an enterprise, is a startup, I would say, that we are running with Farid Shekara after we have almost 3 decades in PetroGames. I was in the downstream, but upstream is also one of the knowledge I'm acquiring. And for this reason, I really recommend you to associate to SPE, because you have a plenty of knowledge, listen, article, so it's fantastic. Thank you very much, and all the luck for everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Oscar. And our judge in SPE chair, Carlos Alberto Pedroso.
Thank you, Amanda. Good morning, everybody. Good morning and good afternoon. We have a judge that is in Angola. Thank you, Adam, for being with us today. And a special thank to Álvaro also, that is on board, as you could see. Also, thank you, Rodrigo, our director, Elton, our partner of SPE, as Fauston said, Oscar, very welcome. We hope we can count on you for the next years. And obviously, thank you for all the organization, Amanda, Rafaela, Patricio, Panicelli, Annie, and everybody that make this happen. Thank you very much. My name is Carlos Alberto Pedroso. I'm chair of SPE Brazil section and completion engineer with Enauta. I have 36 years of petroleum, and today I'm a completion engineer in Enauta, with Enauta, and the coordinator for well construction of Atlanta project. Very good luck for everybody.
Thank you, Pedroso. I will call now Rafael Coelho.
Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. I'm Rafael Coelho. I'm a reservoir engineer currently working for Shell. I'm glad to be here. Thank you guys for the invite. I think it's the 3rd or 4th time in a row as a judge. I hope you guys have a good time. I'm ready to begin.
Thank you. And Adam Gaspar.
Hello, everyone. It's my first time. I was counting from yesterday. My name is Adal. I'm talking from Angola. I am petroleum engineer, and I work as a teacher in the ISPTEC, which is an oil company state in Angola. I teach fluid mechanics, drill engineer, and heat transfer. So it's a pleasure. I wish for the team is the best, and who have wins, who has the best answer. So let's do it.
Thank you for all the judges. And the first match of today will be the semifinals between UF and UERJ. And I will ask you, please, for the captain of UF present herself and the players in her team.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Maria. I am UF's team captain. Today I have with me my peers that are Maria Eduarda, Vinicius, and Raissa. We are all petroleum engineering undergraduates, except for Raissa, who is in chemical engineering undergraduate. And we are very pleased to be here once again. And good luck to everybody.
Thank you, Maria. And now I will ask the captain for UERJ, please.
Okay, I am Lucas Barros, the captain of UERJ team. I am a mechanical engineer currently taking a master's in computational modeling at the Polytechnic Institute, researching about reservoir simulation subjects, and I am also enrolled in petroleum exploration and production engineering at UENF. Also, I recently started an internship in reservoir engineering. Juliana Medina is a 23 years old geology student in the 8th period in West Hill. She a scientific initiation scholarship holder by the National Observatory in the area of well petrophysics and vice president of the AAPG WERJ student chapter. Gabriel de Oliveira is a 22 years old, majoring in mechanical engineering, also at in Polytechnic Institute. He recently started an internship at Halliburton Completion Tools. And Ralph Bini is a mechanical engineer from WERJ, master in computational modeling, also from WERJ, and PhD candidate in computational modeling, also in Polytechnic Institute, researching about reservoir simulation subjects. I wish a great game for both of us.
Thank you for all the teams, and let's start with the instructions for today. Today we have the semifinals. The semifinals will be 2 rounds of 80 minutes each and an interval between them. For those 2 rounds, the team will have 2 appeals per round. So you have 2 appeals in the first 8 minutes round and the 2 appeals in the second 8 minutes round. And it's important for the judge and for the students that the mix must be muted during all the time of the game, because the software is going to read the questions for the students, so they need silence absolutely to be concentrated and answering the questions. So we are going to say also for the judge and the students when they can speak again. For the players, also the camera must be on during the match as well, and the player who does not have his or her camera on will be automatically disqualified. And after the games, don't forget to type done in the Zoom chat so you can know you have finished it and close to start the evaluation of the questions. After the match, you can give your thoughts and feedback. Any misconduct, like disruptive behavior, violation of the honor code, or other unsportsmanlike conduct will not be tolerated. And remember, there will be no communication between the players during the game, and the appeal, when needed, must be until the judge goes to the next question. And finally, you are required to leave the Zoom call after the evaluation of your math. If you have any concern or problem with the software during the game, please let us know in the WhatsApp group that the support team for the software we're going to help you. Also for the judges, if you have any doubts about the questions during evaluation, our questions team will help you in the WhatsApp group, send the source of the question. So for now, I wish everyone a good look in the game, and Pedro can open the game for start the play.
Okay, Amanda, thanks. Okay, so the first round, R2 AI, proof against WERJ is already open. Good luck to everyone.
All right, all the players have finished to play. We can start the evaluation. Pedro, you can close the game, please.
Okay, Amanda, the game is closed now.
Let me just log in here and share my screen. Okay, Rueda, are you ready?
Amanda, just 2 seconds. I'm just.
Okay. Just remember, everyone, you have two appeals per round, okay?
Okay, ready now, Amanda? I'm just gonna zoom in here. 1 second. Okay, ready. Okay, question, eon, year, period, epoch, and age. What are we talking about? The question we were looking for was geologic time scale, and Ufi mentioned geologic time measurements. I'm going to rely on the judges to see if they agree. Should we give this point to Ufi?
Yes, I agree.
Yes,
Okay.
I agree.
Thank you, judges. Okay, so we give the point. Regarding SP history of petroleum technology, what company run the first tubing conveyed perforating operation? The answer being Atlas Wireline Services, and that's exactly what Ufi answered. So correct. In geology, how traps filled with hydrocarbons are often called? Pools or reservoirs? They've mentioned paraffins. I would believe that's incorrect, judges.
Incorrect.
Correct.
Incorrect.
Okay, thank you, judges.
Okay.
What type of drilling bits are almost universally used for geothermal drilling? The answer being roller cone bits, and Voyager has mentioned diamond drill bits, which I think are not specific for this question. Correct, judges? I'm not.
Well, roller cone bits
Mm-hmm.
is the answer, and it's correct. Diamond drill bits, it's a, oh no, diamond can be a PDC bit also. So I believe it's wrong.
Okay. Thank you, Pedroso. So if judges agree, let's give it as incorrect.
Okay, so incorrect.
Which term refers to environmental, organization, and job factors, and human and individual characteristics which influence behavior at work in a way which can affect health and safety? The answer is human factors. They've answered HSC, but since the question asks which term, I don't know if HSC is entirely incorrect. Could we consider it as a possible answer?
For me, human factors is a part of HSE area. HSE is a very wide area, include some different disciplines. The specific topics is really human factors, okay? For me, this response is not correct.
Thank you, Heldon. Okay. So if judges
Yes,
agree.
I'm agree. Yes, I'm agree the judge.
I agree with Elton.
Thank you,
Agree,
Alvaro. Okay, so judges have agreed. So same also incorrect answer for both teams. What was the first state-owned, owned oil company in history? The answer was Pemex from Mexico, and ORG mentioned Standard Oil. I believe this is incorrect. Judges, unless judges disagree. Okay, so we can go to the next question. Another Pemex question. So regarding SP history of petroleum technology, what company discovered oil in the Bay of Campeche in 1976? The answer being Pemex, and Ufi correctly answering the question. Glad to see so much of Pemex today. Name the commonly used equation to estimate permeability using the free fluid index and bulk volume irreducible in NMR logging applications. The answer being Timur Coates' equation. Ufi has answered Darcy's law, which I think is incorrect unless judges disagree.
Yes, it's incorrect.
Thank you, Oscar. In progressive cavity pumps, this type of failure is characterized by missing rubber, primarily along the rotor/slather seal lines, typically due to excessive cyclic deformation of the elastomer. What type of failure is this? Fatigue failure would be the answer. They've answered corrosion, ORG, which I think I would believe is incorrect. And of course, judges feel free to.
It's incorrect.
Perfect. Thank you, Elton. What class of oil production platform has slender configurations comprising a seabed footprint substantially less than an equivalent steel jack structure? The answer being compliant tower or guide tower. They've answered jackup. Oh. I believe it's incorrect, but I'm going to rely on the judges for this. Judges?
I suggest to go to the reference.
I guess if the team could kindly send us the reference over the chat or the WhatsApp chat.
Already there.
Thank you so much, Elias. The fact that the question mentions less than equivalent steel jack structure, I think that would make the answer incorrect, right? But I think it's a a tough call.
Rodrigo, just to contribute is not my knowledge, but looking at the reference, the JCAP is a whole big platform, while compliant tower or guided tower is a part of it. So I think it's correct, but just a contribution.
No, thank you, Scott. Okay, so far we think it's correct. I don't know if other judges want to vote on it.
No, I mean it's incorrect.
Incorrect. Okay, sorry.
Incorrect, because the JCAP is the whole platform, the compliant tower or guided tower is a part of it.
Okay, so not specific
For me
enough.
too, is incorrect.
Okay, Hamilton. Okay, so if judges agree, it's incorrect.
Excuse me, can I appeal?
Yes.
Just like Judge Oscar said, the checkup would be the platform itself, and then the question asks for the platform class. If you could go back to the question, please. And so it's not saying about any specific part. So having that in mind, knowing that the checkup would be the whole platform instead of one part, like the compliant tower or the guide tower, and the question asks for a class of production platform, I believe this could be considered as correct.
Thank you, Maria. I'll let the judges vote on it. I think what Oscar was mentioning is that although it's not incorrect in the broader sense, the answer is so broad that it's not specific enough for what the question is asking. Right, Oscar?
Yes, but I prefer to, it just was a contribution, but I prefer to also hear other judges.
Okay, perfect.
It's because compliant tower and guided tower is a part of the platform, so it's a tough question, and I tend to agree with the appeal, because the answer, once again, the answer is not wrong, but.
Would you like Pedroso and judges to cancel this question, or should we change and give it as a correct one?
Yes, because also jack-up is the steel jack structure that and they are asking for something less than a footprint lower than the steel jack structure. So it's for me it's confusing.
Because they're asking for a specific type, right? A more slender one.
Yes.
And
but the compliant tower and guide tower is, well, it can be a type, at least for onshore operations. I know that we have this guide tower as a platform, as a rig. I don't know for offshore operation as substituting a jack-up. So I really don't know.
So the other judges?
I think.
Go ahead, Oscar. Go ahead, Oscar.
No, I think that really is questioning about. Initially, I mentioned about part of the platform and the platform itself. So I think the question is a little bit confused with the answer suggested. So I agree with Pedro that maybe it's better to not consider this question.
I would just like to make a point about the question. If you want to be literal, the question is asking about the Slender configuration. Yeah, if we want to talk about Slender, the jackup is not a Slender configuration, but the compliance tower is.
Thank you, Rafael. Thank you, Oscar. So in theory, the question would be incorrect, but so to benefit the team for the fact that perhaps there might be some partially correct answer, we should cancel the question. You guys agree, judges?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So if team could not penalize Sophie for this question as incorrect, just cancel this question, please.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Nate.
All right, clicking confirm. I will add 5 points to at the end of the game. Okay.
Thank you, Nate. How do we call the female part of the tool joint? The answer being box. That's what Ufi answered, so correct. Okay, question 29. Consider that the end of the thickening time of a cement slurry was 50 BC when measured by a consistometer, sorry. What does the BC refer to? The answer being burden units of consistency, BC, and ORG has answered before Christ, which I understand where it might come from, but I understand it's incorrect. Although I would give some consideration for creativity, but. In 1899, Anthony Lucas and Patilio Higgins made a deal, and the captain commenced drilling in the Spindle Top Hill, which would lead to the largest gusher in history by the time. To whom was the discovery well named after? The answer being Anthony Lucas, and the answer given by Ufi is Patilio Higgins, which I believe it's incorrect. Of course, if at any point judges disagree, please let us know. Question 30. In 1899, Anthony Lucas, 31. Which gas law states that an increase in pressure is inversely proportional to the change in volume at constant temperature? The answer being Boyle's law, and that's what Ufi answered. That's correct.
We are done with the questions.
Thank you, Ni. So I believe we reached the end of the match, right?
Right. So the final score was Ufi 35 because I went 5 points to this question, and URG minus 30. Okay, thank you so much. We will have 5 minutes break so you can start the second round of this match. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Ni.
You'll be back at
Thank you.
10:07.
The student doesn't need to leave the account. They can just close the video and come back. Welcome back, everyone, for the second round of this first semifinal between UF and UERJ. Just to remember, we have 2 appeals for this round for each team, and the appeal must be done until the judge goes to the next question. And another remember is to keep audience muted during the 8 minutes game. And also, I would like to thank you, our sponsors, Repsol Sinopec, the gray sponsor, the bronze sponsor, Total Energy, and also our partner, Wise Energy. And when the teams are all here, the open camera, you can say, Bia, or to start the game.
Yes, Amanda.
Right. Let's go, guys.
Okay, guys, the second round is already open.
So now all the players are done. Pedro can close the game and you can go to the evaluation money for us to see our first finalists for today. And this one, it's guaranteed to go to the regional. So let's go see who is going to get the first spot for the regionals qualifications.
Okay, the round is closed now.
Rueda, are you ready?
Yes, Amanda. Sorry, I was reactivating the video. We're ready now. Okay, question number 1. In geostatistics, the statistical measure of the rate of change with distance for attributes that vary in space is called what? The answer being variogram or semi-variogram. Ufi gave the answer gradient, which I think would be, I understand the reason behind it, but I think would be too broad and not exactly what the question is asking. Thus, unless judges disagree, we would put this as incorrect. Question 3, in what year the Oil and Gas Committee of the AIME was formed? The answer is 1913, the Oil and Gas Committee of the AIME. Ufi answer 1949, which is incorrect. Question 5, the API defines a high pressure well as having pressure greater than what value? The answer is 15,000 PSI. Ufi gave 350 F. I believe this is incorrect. Question 6, led by Ayatollah Khomeini, a revolution in 1979 carried the oil prices from $13 to $34, bringing massive changes to the world economy and global politics. What was the name of this revolution? The answer being the Iranian Revolution of 1979, which is correct by Ufi. And although they didn't specify the year, I believe it's correct, as it's reading the question. So question 8, a perfectly homogeneous reservoir would have what value of Lorentz coefficient? The answer being 0, whereas you gave 1, which is incorrect. A collective term for the equipments where oil and gas are separated, cleaned, and measured before sending through a pipe to the end user. Give the name of them. The answer is production facilities or surface facilities. Ufi answers separator. I'm going to rely on the judges, but my opinion would be that the answer, although different than what was wanted, is not incorrect, as a separator does separate and measure. I don't know if clean, however.
Rodrigo, I think the answer is just incomplete. Separated as part of the job, but not the full set of activities that is listed in the question.
True, true.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, so we'll give this incorrect. Question 10, which SP initiative offers female members the opportunity to share experiences and insights on gender-related career issues? Name it. The answer is Women's Network, which was what Ufi answered. Question 12, what's the name of the computer control system which automatically maintain a vessel's position and heading by using its own propellers and thrusters? The answer is dynamic positioning, which is what Wedge answered. Question 16. In statistics, what term refers to the production of an analysis that corresponds to closely or exactly to a particular set of data and may therefore fail to fit additional data or predict future observations reliably? The answer is overfitting and OEG forecasts, which is incorrect. Okay, question 20. The Suez Canal was blocked in 1957, effectively, cutting off European oil supplies. When the British government asked for emergency oil supplies to the US, which president said the British should be left, thank you, Annie, should be left to boil in their own oil? This was Dwight D. Eisenhower, and OEG answered Churchill. So it's incorrect. In physics, what is defined as the speed of an object that exceeds the speed of sound? So the term is supersonic speed. Wedge answered Mach. Yeah, I would say it's incorrect if you and this judge disagree. Mach is just a terminology used when its speed's higher than the speed of sound, but it's not the physics official term. I would say it's incorrect. Judges, do you agree?
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
I agree too.
Thank you,
Yes,
judges.
agree.
Okay. So incorrect. Question 22. How many industry levels are defined by the technology advancement of multilaterals? The answer is 6 levels. That's what Ufi answered. Correct. Question 22. What is the general name for an engineering equipment whose function is to add lift or transfer pressure to the liquid so that it will flow? The answer is pump, and that's what Wedge answered. That's correct. Okay, question 29. Besides crushing, roller cone bits can drill by 2 other mechanisms. Give just one of these mechanisms. The answers could be skidding and gouging, sorry, forget my gouging. And the answer Ufi gave was scrapping. I'm not a drilling guy. I'll resort to Pedroso, the judges. Should we consider this incorrect? In the meantime, perhaps if Elias could kindly send us the reference over the chat.
Yes, I believe it's better to see the reference.
Pedroso and the judges, I don't know if you guys have reached
Just
an
a
opinion.
minute. Yes, because scrapping is very close to skidding. So it's not in the reference. The reference only talks about crushing, skidding, and gouging. But scrapping is so close to this that I tend to consider it right.
Okay, so if unless judges the others disagree, we would give this as correct, right, Pedroso?
Yes.
May I appeal?
Yes.
Okay. I believe scrapping is related to the scrapper or the pigging workover, and is related to the case, not with the drilling.
For sure, I can scrap casing, but what's exactly the difference of gouging and scrapping in a rock, not in a casing? So that's why I tend to consider correct. I can scrap the rock also. So
yes, but my point is the term scrap used as other name for pig, which is related to workover, not drilling.
If I may take my take here, so scraping is like a verb, right? It may be used in pigging, as Lucas is bringing up, but it also can be used in drilling operations. My take on it is that it is a general term that will cover skidding and gouging activities. So my take is because it's more general than what the question is answering, it would be correct. But you're right, Lucas, when you're saying that it also refers to pigging. But in this case, but also refers to drilling.
Okay.
Well, I maintain my position that I consider it right, but I'm open to other judges' opinion.
Pedro, just to be clear, I also agree it's correct.
Okay, so we have Rafael and Carlos recommending it's correct. I don't know if the other judges, Oscar, Hilton, Alvaro.
I agree. Correct.
I agree also.
Okay, so by majority, the question is considered correct. Thank you, judges.
So, you guys have one more appeal.
Thank you, Neil.
Okay, I've done the questions. So the score for this round is Ufi 20 points and UART 0 points.
Thank you, Neil.
So we have the final score for these two rounds, this first semifinal as UFI, 55 points, and UERJ, minus 30. So our first finalist for today is going to be UFI, and UERJ is going to play the third place, both in the afternoon. And for now, I just ask for everyone to stay here for us to take a print for this first semifinal and turn on the cameras, the judges, who is possible.
So Amanda, so there will be a break, a pause, and we'll come back later.
We are just talking to the players because the game was supposed to start 11, 11 exactly. But if they prefer to start a little bit early, it's okay. But you can do a break for 10 minutes for everyone in the judges and staffs. So we will just first print first to register this moment in this first semifinal.
Okay, thank you, Amanda.
Smile. Thank you, everyone. Have a good day for the teams. Congratulations. Thank you for being here with us. And in the afternoon, we are the game exactly. And for we'll do a 10-minute break, and we're going to talk also to the players if they want to start early and let you know in the WhatsApp group.
Okay, thank you, Amanda.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to our second semi-final for today. Now we are going to see who is going to play with UF in the final and guarantee the one more spot in our regionals. That's going to be on June in the Panama City. And now we are going to have a match between UFRJ and UERJ. I would like to say thank you for our sponsors. We have the great sponsor Repsol Sinopec Brazil. We have our bronze sponsor Total Energies, and we have our supporter Wise Energy. Also say thank you for all the judges that is here with us today. And I will ask for the new teams that's coming here for the captain to present himself and their team. We start with UFRJ, please.
Okay, just a comment, Amanda. Our match is against UDESC, not UERJ.
Oh, sorry, UERJ was the first with UF, so
Yes.
now it's going to be UFRJ. And thank you, Felipe.
You're welcome. Anyway, hello everyone. My name is Felipe. I'm today the team captain of UFRJ, and I'm an undergraduate student in petroleum engineering. The team, including me, it's composed by Breno, Douglas, Lucas, and Nayana, and they are also undergraduate students in petroleum engineering. And I'm so glad to be here again. And once again, the best luck for UDESC. Let's have a good match. Thank you.
Thank you, Felipe. Now the UDESC captain, please.
Good morning to everyone. My name is Silvia Maria Sucena. I'm the UDESC team captain. My colleagues are Jose and Rian. We are undergraduate, petroleum engineer undergraduate, and we wish a good play to UFJ too.
Thank you, Sylvia. So just before the game begins, I will read some instructions for the judge and for the teams, remembering that the semifinal will be 2 rounds of 80 minutes each, with a 5 minutes break between them. And for each round, all the teams will have 2 appeals. And it's important also for the judge, staff, and the players that during the math, all the mix must be muted and all communication must be done via Zoom chat or WhatsApp group if it's needed. The students will be listening to the questions, so any noise will disturb them. For the judge, during the evaluation, if you have any doubt about the question, the team questions will send for you the source of the question, and for the students while playing or before start the math, if you have any concern with the software, let us know in the WhatsApp group that our support team for the software is going to help you to solve the problem and start to play. It's also important for the students that the camera must be on during all the match. And the players who do not have his or her camera on will be automatically disqualified. Any problem, let us know. And after the game ends, type it down in the Zoom chat so you can know you have finished. And after everyone has finished, we are going to close the game and start to evaluate the questions. After the math, you can give your thoughts and feedback. Any misconduct like disruptive behavior, violation of honor code, or other unsportsmanlike conduct will not be tolerated. And remember, there will be no communication between the players during the game, and the appeal, when needed, must be until the judge goes to the next question. And also remembering that for each correct answer, it's going to be 10 points, and for each every incorrect question will be a penalty of 5 points. So have a good game. And Pedro, if everyone is ready, everyone is here from both universities.
Okay, Amanda, the first round R2B is already open. Good luck to both teams.
So now all the players have finished the game. Pedro, you can close the game, please, for us to start the evaluation of the questions.
Okay, it's closed.
Okay, do you see my screen?
Yes, I need.
I think my note just froze. Just let me close and open it.
Okay. Can we start? Okay. Question 40. The Suez Canal connects the Mediterranean and Red Seas and significantly reduces the transportation time to the Far East. After 10 years of construction, it finally opened in what year? So the answer was the year, of course, 1859, and Udesky answered Suez Canal, which was not what the question was seeking for, thus incorrect. Question 6, mudstone, waxstone, packstone, grainstone, boundstone, and crystalline. What are we talking about? The answer was Dunham carbonate rock classification. Only carbonate classification is acceptable. Or for J said siliclastic, which I would say it's incorrect, if judges agree.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so incorrect. Question 8. Who was remembered for founding the oil industry in Russia, designing the first successful oil tanker, and receiving the nickname the Oil King of Baku? Who are we talking about? The answer being Ludwig Nobel, which, despite the typo, I would consider it as correct by Wilfred J. Question 9. What was the name of the female journalist who wrote an influential bombshell expose of Standard Oil monopolistic practices? Ida Minerva Tarbell is the answer. Wilfred J mentioned Ida Tarbell, which we'll consider as correct. Question 10. How is called the process of using a sonic depth measurement device to find the fluid level in a well? The answer is should a level. OFRJ gave acoustic log. I would say it's incorrect, but it's not my discipline. I'll leave to the other judges.
I think is incorrect because acoustic log is a complete profile.
Thank you,
Agree with
Rafael.
Oscar. Incorrect.
Okay, thank you, Rafael. So we consider the question as incorrect. Question 12. This method of drilling, now considered obsolete in the petroleum industry, utilizes an impact tool or bit that is repeatedly dropped on bottom of hole to crush the rock. What method are we talking about? Being cable tool drilling, which is what OFRJ answered, and therefore correct. Question 13, give one disadvantage of using a liner rather than a casing. The answer is hanger seal issues and cement leakage. OFRJ mentions liner does not go to the surface, which it's rather the definition perhaps. So I would consider it incorrect unless Pedroso, our completion master, or any of the judges disagree.
Yes, this is the definition, not disadvantage. To not go to the surface can be an advantage, for instance, for using an ESP. So for me, it's incorrect.
Okay, thank you, Pedroso and judges. So incorrect. Question 25. What was the name of the small-time operator who discovered the Black Giant oil field of East Texas in 1930? The answer being Columbus' dad, Joyner. Udesky answered Joyner, which I think we can consider as correct, right, judges?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Question 27. Name the largest national oil company of Algeria. Sonatrach, and that's what OFRJ answered. Correct. Question 30. How are called the cement additives that limit flow of the entire cement slurry out of the wellbore into the weak, cracked, or regular formations and help ensure that the cement slurry is able to fill the entire annular space? The answer being loss circulation control agents. OFRJ mentions fluid loss additive, which I'll revert to the judges.
I consider correct.
Okay.
I consider correct either.
Okay, thank you, judges. So we'll consider this question as correct.
Correct.
Sorry, Helton, you said incorrect?
Correct.
Correct, okay.
Correct.
Thank you. Question 31. What was the first company to develop oil in Saudi Arabia? The answer was California Arabian Standard Oil Company, CASOC, or Standard Oil of California, SOCO, is also acceptable. Udesky answered Saudi Aramco, which I believe was the later name that it in which it developed to, not the first company. So I would say it's incorrect, unless judges disagree. Or for J, same answer, Aramco, which would also be incorrect.
Agree. Incorrect.
Thank you, Oscar.
Incorrect.
Thank you, Peroso. Okay, question 32. How many peer-reviewed journals does SP have? The answer is 4. Word4j said 5. Now, I don't know the year from which the question is. Perhaps it might be 5 now. To be honest, SP keeps updating the journals, but so I don't know if Elias could kindly share the answers, or if judges already think that it's incorrect, we just keep it incorrect. Thank you, Elias. We'll try. Thank you, Liz, for the link. We'll just check here. Okay, so we've confirmed. Thank you for stuff. It's 4 peer-reviewed journals.
There are only 4. 4.
Okay, so
Only 4, right?
Perfect, thank you. So the question is, sorry, the answer is incorrect.
So for this one, you have already pressed answer and didn't type an answer, so I must consider it incorrect. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Ni.
Okay, so I've done the questions. The first round between UFRJ and UDESK was UFRJ 20 points and UDESK 0 points.
Thank you. Now we have 5 minutes break for the players and judges, and we come back to do the second round of the second semifinal. Remember, you don't need to leave the room, you just can turn off the mic and the video.
Okay, so 5 minutes, right?
Yes, right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. We are going to the second round of the second semi-final, and to see who is going to play against UF in the finals, or who is going to do the third place against Welsh. So we are going to have one more round of 80 minutes, and remember, you have 2 appeals for this round, and also to keep the mix muted during the game for the judges, staffs, and players. And for the appeal, to do the appeal while the judge is revealing the question, not in the question after this. And when everyone is back, and here we can start the game. Also, for the players, keep the cameras on all the time during the game. And any concerns about the software, just talk to us in the WhatsApp group. Once more, I wanted to say thank you for our sponsors. The gray sponsor is Repsol Sinopec Brazil, our bronze sponsor is Total Energies, and our supporter, Wise Energy. Thank you all. Just waiting for Pedro to start the game. Have a good game for everyone.
Sorry, guys, I had a little problem here, but the second round is already open. Good luck.
Okay, looks like our students are done. I'll just log in here and to start the evaluation.
Okay, any of the games already closed?
Okay, thank you, Pedro.
Okay, let me just adjust through the screen. Okay, question 2. According to Wentworth's classification, a particle smaller than 4 micrometers would be classified as what? The answer was clay, and that's what Weffer J answered. Question 10. What is the other common name for an annular preventer? The answer was back preventer. Udisk answered BOP, which I would say is incorrect. Judges?
Yes, incorrect.
Okay.
Yes.
Question 12. How is called the broad subject that encompasses potential field theory, such as gravity and electromagnetic fields and seismic technology? The answer is geophysics. That's what Udisk answered. Question 15. The positional textures of carbonate rocks are described using a classification developed by what man? The answer is Robert Dunham. Sorry. That's what Weffer J answered, despite the small type. Question 17. How do we call the relief gas system in which the gas exiting the system is dispersed into the atmosphere? The answer is venting system. Udesk mentioned flare. However, that's not the method with which it is dispersed. It's burned. Therefore, I would think it's incorrect if judges agree.
Yes, I agree.
I agree. Incorrect.
Question 18. How is called the contractual agreement when there is cooperative development of petroleum properties by the host country and developing company? Participation agreement or joint venture, Udesk ancient concession, which is production regime and not specifically the agreement. Thus, I would say it's incorrect. If you disagree. Question 20. In 2019, drones were used to attack the state-owned oil processing facilities from an important country of the Middle East. What country was that? The answer is Saudi Arabia. Udesk answered Qatar. Therefore, incorrect. Question 22. What was considered to be the largest marine oil spill in the history of the petroleum industry? The answer is Deepwater Horizon. Udesk answered Exxon Valdez, which I would say it's incorrect, despite it's also, of course, an oil spill, but not considered the largest anymore, unless
incorrect. Incorrect.
Okay.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Okay. Thank you, judges. Question 30. The shear gas stress divided by the shear rate at any given rate of shear is known as what? The answer is apparent viscosity, and Udesc answered tortuosity. I would say it's incorrect if judges agree.
Yes, incorrect.
Incorrect.
I believe that those were all the answers and questions received, Danny.
Yeah. So the score for this round was UFRJ 20 points, UDESC minus 30. So the final score was UFRJ 40 points and UDESC minus 20 points. UFRJ will split the final with UFI, and UDESC will dispute a place in the regional with WEG at 1 p.m. Okay? I would like to thank the judges on this morning shift. Thank you so much. Oh, I think it froze again. Sorry. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the experience. Hope to see you in the next PetroGames, the next years. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Repsol, Sinopec Brasil, Wise Energy, and Total Energies. And my note froze. Sorry, guys. I cannot close this window. Does anyone
I think any connection might have frozen, but
it
okay.
Seems.
Yeah, I'm back. Does anyone want to say a few words?
Congratulations.
As well, congratulations to everyone, and thank you so much.
Yes.
And also, congratulations also on the organizing team for a great event. It was a pleasure joining you.
Yes, thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. Congratulations, UFRJ and UDESC. See.
Okay, see you this afternoon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, SPE. Thank you for all teams. Congratulations for
Bom dia, pessoal. Vocês me escutam?
Sim.
Perfeito. Vou tentar alterar meu nome aqui. Muito tempo que eu não uso o Zoom, mas já vejo aqui.
Welcome everyone.
Hi.
Hello, is everyone present? I think I just missing a few judges. Give them a minute to join. As we wait, I'd like to thank our sponsors, our silver sponsor, Repsol Sinopec Brasil, do you have trouble to share the video? I'm sorry, I'm having trouble with my notebooks, just a little slow. I'd like to thank our sponsor, Total Energies. And our last sponsor, Wise Energy. Oh, thank you so much. I'll ask a brief introduction from the judges, and after that we will do a re-evaluation of the first round of the semi-final played by UFRJ and UDESC, because we had a player who hadn't her answers uploaded in the software during probably a network problem. Okay, so I'll ask the judges to introduce themselves. Rafael Coelho, por favor. Sorry, please can you introduce yourself?
Hey, hello everyone. I'm Rafael Coelho. I'm a reservoir engineer currently working for Shell. Good luck, guys, for the next games.
Thank you. Cassandra.
Hi everyone, I'm Cassandra Diwan, a technical sales support engineer at Schlumberger for production services in Brazil, Argentina, and Chile. I'm also a PhD candidate in metallurgical materials engineering at UFRJ and the SP Latin American Caribbean Region YP liaison. Good luck to everyone.
Thank you. Rafael Carneiro, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Rafael Carneiro. I'm project manager from Halliburton. My second time being judge here. Very excited about it. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you so much. With that, please.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm a petrol engineer. I hold a master's and PhD in the area. Currently, I'm working for Arkema as a petrol engineer for the Southern Cone countries here in Latin America.
Thank you. Oscar? Is he here?
Hello, good evening, everybody. I'm Oscar Chamberlain, Director of Wise Energy. Wishing all of the team for the finals. And I hope everyone will learn with the question answers and all this very nice experience of SPE. Look for everybody. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Adão, please.
Hello, everyone. Once again, it's Adão, petrol engineer. I'm teaching in Angola. for drilling engineer and fluid mechanic and well logging. And I wish good luck for everyone and wins who's the best. So, Cassandra, it's a long time I can't see you.
I know. I'm surprised to see you. Nice.
So thank you, Adam. And Pedroso, please.
Good afternoon, everybody. Once again, thank you for the judges. Adão, Oscar, Rafael and Rafael. Giuseppe, thank you very much for coming. Thank you everybody for coming here. I'm Carlos Pedroso. I'm a completion engineer with Enauta, and I have 36 years in petroleum. Good luck for everybody.
Okay, thank you so much for being a part of this edition of PetroGames. First of all, I would like to reevaluate those 3 questions that Silvia Azucena answered for the first round of the semifinals between UFRJ and UDESC. Is that okay? I will share my screen and we will evaluate just those 3 questions. Oh, I had a problem here. Just a minute. I have way too much windows open, so my notebook is a little slow. Okay. So it was this round. So we had 3 answers that Azucena answered that we didn't evaluate. I just skipped to these questions. Pedroso, would you read the questions, please?
Yes, okay. What is the range of temperatures during metagenesis? Metagenesis is between 150 and 200 Celsius degree. And UDESC answer was over 200 degrees Celsius. So I'm not specialist, but I believe it's wrong, judges.
I agree it's wrong.
Yes, I agree with you, Pedros.
Okay.
I have an appeal.
Yes, please.
This question was in the last year in the semifinal too, and if you check on PetroWiki, the temperature of the metagenesis is over 200 degrees Celsius. If someone can check.
Yes, let's check in the reference.
Elias will send you the reference.
Yeah, she's right.
Sorry, who checked it?
Me, Giuseppe, she's right. In PetroWiki, it's over 260 degrees.
Yeah, the question is right.
Yes, the answer is right.
I'm sorry, yeah, the answer is right.
Oh, it's I checked it also. Thank you, Giuseppe. I checked it also. It's metagenesis take place at temperatures over 200 Celsius degrees. So it's correct. Please let's make a remark in the to the next year to correct the answer that is over 200 degrees. So we consider yes, confirm.
Perfect. And look, the question 9, ask them answered 1 centisecond after Felipe Tiba. So we will not read this question, okay? Because he had it right. So the last question will be this one, 32. We had wrong for UFRJ.
And it's right for UDESK, so yes, confirm.
Confirm. Okay, but this isn't the final score. We had the final score, if I'm not mistaken, was 40 for UFRJ and 20 for UDESK, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Silvia, for letting us know. And finally, we can start with the game for the third place. The winner of this game will have a place in the regional championship PetroGo, which Cassandra is organizing. So I ask for the teams to introduce themselves again. So the captain of UH, you can introduce the rest of your team, please.
Okay. Well, I'm the captain of UH team. I am Lucas Barros, a mechanical engineer currently taking a master's in computational modeling at the Instituto Politécnico in Nova Friburgo. I'm researching about reservoir simulation subjects, and also I'm enrolled in UENF in petroleum exploration and production engineering. Juliana Medina is a 23 years old geology student in the 8th period at Wedge Hill, scientific initiation scholarship holder by the National Observatory in the area of well petrophysics, and vice president of the AAPG Wedge student chapter. Half Bini is a mechanical engineer from Wedge, master in computer modeling, computational modeling, also at Wedge, and He's PhD candidate in computational modeling, researching about reservoir simulation subjects. And Luis he was captain of Baja. He was director of, I think, projects, right, Luis, at the junior enterprise of Nova Friburgo UERJ. And that's it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lucas. And the team captain of UDESC, Silvia Azucena. Can you introduce yourself and your teammates, please?
Hello again. My name is Silvia Maria Sucena. I'm the UDESC captain, UDESC team captain. And my colleagues are Rian and Jose, and we are a petroleum engineer undergraduate. And we wish a good luck to your team.
So thank you so much. I'll give some instructions now. During the match, all mics must be muted and all the communication must be done via Zoom chat or WhatsApp if needed. The students will be listening to the questions, so any noise will disturb them. We will let you know when you can turn your mic on again. For the students, your camera must be on during the match as well. The player who does not have his or her camera on will be automatically disqualified. After the game ends, type done in the Zoom chat so we can know you have finished. After the match, you can give your thoughts and feedback. Any misconduct like disruptive behavior, violation of honor code, or other unsportsmanlike conduct will not be tolerated. And remember, there will be no communication between the players during the game. For this match, each team has 3 appeals for each round. When you wish to do the appeal, it must be done before the judge goes to the next question. We will not accept an appeal for questions that are not being evaluated at the time. Finally, the students are required to leave the Zoom call after the evaluation of the match. Thank you so much for your attention. I think I'm ready to start. Pedro?
Yes, okay, Annie. So the first round of third place game is already open. Good luck to both teams.
Good luck. Okay, I think all the players are done. We can start the evaluation. Pedro, can you close the game?
Yes, and the game is already closed. We can move to the evaluation.
Thank you. Okay, see the answers. Let me share my screen. Cassandra, are you ready to read the question?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Okay, so the first question, regarding steam flooding operations, what is defined as the weight percent of steam in the vapor phase to the total weight of steam? The correct answer is steam quality, and UARJ answered saturated vapor. I think this is wrong. Are all the judges in agreement?
Yes, it's wrong.
Okay.
Yes, it's wrong.
No answer. Okay. How was called the company that Shell acquired in February 2016 for approximately $19 billion? The answer is BG Group, and UARJ answered Royal Dutch. Again, I think this is wrong. Annie, go ahead. Okay. In production facilities, give one mechanism which is used to remove dispersed oil from water. So the answers are gravity separation, gas flotation, cyclonic separation, filtration, and centrifuge separation. UARJ responded water oil separators. Judges, what do you think?
I think it's wrong. Water oil separators is very wide response. I think you should be more specific in this question.
Correct.
I
Because they
believe
specifically
that,
said mechanism.
yes,
It's wrong, yeah.
water oil is not
Mechanism.
a mechanism.
Okay.
Water oil separator is not a mechanism. It's an equipment or something like that. It's wrong for me.
Okay.
May I help you?
Sure, go ahead, Lucas.
Okay, on our last game against UFRJ, UFRJ answered in a question about why would you, what's the reason you should use a horizontal well? And they answered something very broad, I think way broader than even water oil separators. They responded like to increase productivity, which, as I said on the last game, that it is something that everything you do in the industry, every action you take in the industry is, you can respond. That's the reason of that what they are doing in the industry is to increase productivity. So
I'm trying to understand your appeal. What is the
sorry.
appeal?
The appeal is that I think comparing to the answer that UFRJ gave So the reason why you should use horizontal well, they did not mention a mechanism of that will
Okay,
make
so
you use
that's
a
that
horizontal well.
march which is passed, and this is this march that we're doing now, and it specifically
Yes.
asks for a mechanism, so that appeal does not count, and the answer is wrong.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
So you, ERJ, you still have 2 appeals left.
All right, so give one valve in the drilling string which can prevent the flow inside the conduit. So the answers are Kelly Cox and inside BOPs. UARJ responded DHSV. Anyone of the judges have an opinion on this?
Yes, DHSV is a production valve. It is installed in the production string, not in the drill string. So it's wrong.
Okay, thank you, Carlos. What year was the Journal of Petroleum Technology launched? The answer is 1979, and UDESC responded correctly. In what country is located the Safaniya oil field, the largest offshore oil field in the world? The answer is Saudi Arabia, and UARG responded US, so this is wrong. And UDESC responded Venezuela, which is also wrong. Okay, this is usually installed on the conductor casing to divert flow from the rig personnel and equipment in case of an unexpected influx of formation fluids during drilling to surface case depth. The answer is diverter. UARJ responded flow diverter, so I think that is correct.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. In reservoir simulation, hexadral grids can be used to describe geologic faults and are important to distinguish depth displacements due to dip and faulting. What is the other name for hexadral grids? The answer is corner point grids. UARG responded unstructured grids. I think this is wrong. Any other judges want to have an input? Anyone? Ani, I think you could put no. Okay. Regarding SPE history of petroleum technology, what company discovered the giant Thunder Horse field in US Gulf of Mexico? The answer is BP. UFRJ responded Pemex, which is wrong. What US federal agency is in charge of oil reserves reporting? The answer is Securities and Exchange Commission. UERJ responded ANP, which is wrong. Annie, you have to click no, right? Because you ran out of time and didn't answer.
Sorry?
Can you go back, please?
Yeah, sure.
This one, you have to click anything.
No, I don't. See?
Okay. Regarding hydraulic fracturing, what is the relationship between the Young modulus of the formation and the width of created fracture? Stiff rock results in more narrow fractures. If the modulus is low, the fractures are wider. UARJ responded, the bigger the constant, the smaller the width.
Yes, that's correct.
So this one, you pressed answer, but it didn't. They didn't type an answer, so I have to put no.
Okay. How is calculated the stiffness of a pipe? So you have the momentum of the inertia multiplied by the modulus of elasticity, and UERJ responded stiffness test. I think here they specifically wanted the equation, so the answer would be wrong. Any of the other judges?
I agree.
I agree.
Okay. What term encompasses a variety of statistical techniques from data mining, predictive modeling, and machine learning that analyze current and historical facts to make predictions about future or otherwise unknown events? The answer is predictive analysis. UARJ responded history match, which I think is wrong.
Yes, it's wrong.
What is the range of vitrinite reflectance during metagenesis? So metagenesis is 2.0 to 5.0, and UARJ responded above 200 degrees, so I think this is wrong.
It's not answer as well. Need to put as no. Okay, I think I done the questions. Just let me check it with all the answers. Okay, so the first round for the third place game is UDESK 5 and UERJ -5 points. I will give a 5 minutes break now for the students to grab a water or something, and we will be back at, let's have a 10 minutes break, okay? We'll be back by 2 p.m.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, guys, you're back. I still don't see one player from UART, Luis Felipe, José from UDESC. But I see other players. Okay, I think I'm missing just Luis and José. I see we're missing Luis. Okay, now I see other players. Are you ready to play the second round? Okay. Pedro, can you open this match?
Sorry, guys, just a moment, please, because my software crashed here.
No problem.
Okay, the second round is already open. Good luck, teams.
Okay, I think all the players are done. Pedro, if can you check if you got all the answers, please?
Okay, Annie, I believe everything's fine. The game is closed, and we can move to the evaluation.
Thanks. Because ready?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, so the first question. The first discovery of oil in the Middle East gave birth to which famous oil company? The answer is Anglo-Persian Oil Company, and UERJ responded Saudi Aramco, which is wrong. Geophones and hydrophones are types of seismic detectors. Geophones detect ground velocity produced by seismic waves. Knowing this, what form of seismic energy is detected by hydrophones? The answer is pressure, and URJ responded mechanic vibrations, which I think is wrong. Any of the judges have an input?
Agree.
Okay. Okay. In what decade hydraulic pumps was first employed as an artificial lift method? So the answer is 1930s, and UDESC responded 70, which is wrong. Which company operates the Thunder Horse platform in the Gulf of Mexico? The answer is BP, which UDESC responded, so it's correct.
Okay, so I have a problem with the software. I need to close and open again. Just a minute.
Okay. A pseudo steady state flow regime is a reservoir follows what mathematical boundary conditions? So the answer is Newman, and you are responding no flux in boundaries. So this is wrong.
May I appeal?
Sure, go ahead, Lucas.
Okay, no flux in boundaries is one kind of Neumann condition, Neumann boundary condition, as the dp/dt is constant.
Okay, so can we get the link for the source, please? And other judges, can you help me?
Actually, it will be dp/dx, as we are talking about no flux.
Okay.
I understood that the dpt/dt constant correspond to some flux. No flux in boundaries would not be the same.
But no flux in boundaries means dp/dx equals a constant that is equals 0, and it is a Neumann condition, a Neumann boundary condition. So as I mentioned, a Neumann boundary condition, I think it may be close enough.
Are there any other reservoir engineers I could help?
It is a particular Neumann condition. It's an example of a Neumann condition, but it is a Neumann boundary condition, no flux in boundaries.
Okay, so I'm just going to note this question. We will move ahead. For now, is someone saying something? Okay, so I'm going to just note this question, and can you put it as no for now, and I will ask some of the reservoir engineers in the chat to help me, and we'll come back to it, okay?
Okay, so the question is 25.
Yes, 25 or 50. Okay, so we'll come back to this question. Go ahead, Annie. As of 2022, who's the SP Technical Director in Reservoir? So it is Dr. Rodolfo Gabriel Camacho. So UDESC answers wrong. Kamal is the president. ERG is also wrong. Tom is the last president.
Sorry, can you repeat? That was the last question?
The last question, as of 2022, who's the SP Technical Director in Reservoir? The answer is Dr. Rodolfo. So both UDESC and UERG are wrong. What oil field operated and owned by Saudi Aramco is the largest offshore oil field in the world? So the answer is Safaniya oil field. UDESC responded Gawa, so that's wrong. How's called the porosity created by processes other than primary cementation and compaction of the sediments? The answer is secondary porosity, so UERJ is correct. Give one reason for the occurrence of high surge pressures in drilling. So some of the answers are high mud viscosity, rapid pipe movement, thick filter cake, narrow annular space. UERJ responded gas flowing to the well. I think this is wrong. Anyone else agrees?
Agree.
Okay, so Annie, no. According to Wentworth's classification, a particle larger than 2 millimeters but smaller than 64 millimeters will be classified as what? The answer is pebbles, so sand is wrong. How is called the method of cluster analysis in which the distance between every pair of data points is determined and the relative distances displayed on a dendrogram? So the answer is hierarchical cluster analysis or hierarchical clustering. So UDESC answer is wrong. Near neighbor is wrong.
Okay, done with questions. Do you want to go back to question 25?
Yes. So based on the responses in the judges' chat, this answer is wrong.
Okay, thanks. Okay, we're done with the evaluation half of the third place. And our final score was US minus 55 points. I'm sorry. US minus 65 points and UDESC minus 5. So UDESC is qualified to go to the regionals. Congratulations, well done both teams.
Congratulations,
do you say a few words?
Congratulations to the both teams, and it was a well-played game by both of you all, and I look forward to seeing UDESC in Panama.
Thank you.
Congratulations, both teams.
Congratulations, you guys.
Congratulations, guys.
Thank you for the organization.
Congratulations, you guys. It was a great match.
Okay, thank you so much. I think I'll have 15 minutes break now. We'll be back at 2:45. Is that okay for you?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So
why are you guys so quiet?
Open the mic now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why they're so quiet. They should be like happy. Y'all did really good.
So thank you so much. We will see you at 2:45 for the final match between UFI and UFRJ. Okay, so we are back for the final match of this PetroGame 2022. Both teams are already assigned for the regional championship. Congratulations. The regional championship will be held in Panama on June. I don't recall the dates. Cassandra, can you help me with that?
24, 26.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. So I will ask again for the team captains to introduce themselves and the teammates. The team captain from UFI, please.
Sure. Now it's already good afternoon, so good afternoon, everybody. My name is Maria Pedrosa. I am UF's team captain, and my teammates are Vinícius Monteiro, Maria Eduarda Nantovic, and Raissa Rosa. We are all undergraduates from petroleum engineering, except from Raissa, which is a chemical engineering undergraduate. And as I already said this morning, we are very happy to be here once again and be in the final, and good luck to everybody.
Thank you so much. Now you have RJ.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Felipe. I'm the team captain from UFRJ. I'm an undergraduate student in petroleum engineering as my colleagues. And the team is composed by me, Breno, Douglas, Nayana, and Lucas. And we are so happy to be here to play with Ufi. We lost yesterday, but we are so excited to this rematch. And everybody know that Brazil will be well represented in regional qualifier. Thank you.
Well said, Felipe. So, unless I forgotten something, I would like to thank again our sponsors, Repsol, Sinopec Brazil, Total Energies, and Wise Energy. Thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't be able to do this event. Thank you so much. Unless I'm forgotten something, I think you're ready to start the match, right? The instructions. Sorry. Okay, now some quick instructions. During the match, all mics must be muted and all communication must be done via Zoom chat or WhatsApp if needed. The students will be listening to the questions, so any noise will disturb them. We will let you know when you can turn on mic on again. For the students, your camera must be on during the match as well. The player who does not have his or her camera on will be automatically disqualified. After your game ends, type done in the Zoom chat so we can know you have finished. After the match, you can give your thoughts and feedback. Any misconduct like disruptive behavior, violation of honor code, or other unsportsmanlike conduct will not be tolerated. And remember, there will be no communications between the players during the game. Each team has 3 appeals for each round. So we have 2 rounds in the finals, 3 appeals each round. When you wish to do an appeal, it must be done before the judge goes to the next question. We will not accept an appeal for questions that are not being evaluated at the time. Do you have any doubts? Any final words between our final game? So I wish good luck for both teams. Pedro, please.
Yes, Sunny, the first round is already open. Best luck for both teams.
Okay, all the students are done. Pedro, can you check if you got all the answers? You're muted. We cannot hear you, Pedro. Is everything okay?
Sorry. Yeah, is everything okay? The game's already closed.
Okay. I just opened the camera check. Cassandra, are you ready?
Yes, I am. Okay, so the first question, is this type of well interventions, technicians, lower tools, or sensors into a live well while pressure is contained at the surface? What type of well interventions are we talking about? So the answer is light workover or light intervention. So UFRJ responded heavy intervention, which is wrong. UFRJ responded thorough tubing, which is also wrong. Okay. In the context of drilling techniques, what does PMCD stand for? So the answer is pressurized mud cap drilling. So UFRJ is correct. In the Bingham plastic model, this parameter depends on the bulk volume of solids in the mud and the viscosity of the suspended liquid. The answer is plastic viscosity. UFRJ responded yield point, so this is wrong. What is the range of vitrinite reflectance during diagenesis? So diagenesis range is 0 to 0.5, and UFRI responded 0 to 1.5, so this is wrong. What is the most used technique for risk analysis and process safety? So the answer is bow tie. UFI responded Monte Carlo risk analysis, so this is wrong. UFRJ responded job safety analysis, which is also wrong. In the context of SP, what does LAPEC stand for? So it stands for Latin America and Caribbean Petroleum Engineering Conference. So UFRJ got this wrong. In dispositional environments in which sand is transported and deposited by wind current is known as what? So the answer is aeolian. So UFI responded aerial, which is wrong. And UFRJ responded aeolian, which is correct. I think it's just a typo. So what thermodynamic parameter, which has units of pressure, measures how the Gibbs free energy of a real fluid deviates from that of an ideal gas? So the answer is fugacity. UFRJ responded internal energy, so this is wrong. And UFE responded gas compressibility, which is also wrong. Since the 1980s, geostatistical techniques have become an accepted technology for characterizing petroleum reservoirs. However, it had its origin back in the 1950s in another industry. Annie, can you scroll down, please? What industry was that? So the answer is mining industry, and UPE responded geophysics, which is wrong. Regarding SP history of petroleum technology, in what year the first commercially viable offshore horizontal well was drilled as Rospi Mare in the Adriatic Sea? The answer is 1930s. UPE responded in 1982, which is wrong.
Wait, I have an appeal.
Go ahead,
The
Maria.
question on the answer to the question, it's saying 1930s production log with temperature measurements. This doesn't correspond to the question.
Can I get your link, please? While I'm waiting on your link, I'm just going to take note of the question. So this is 20 out of 50, and we'll come back to it. Annie, can you go ahead? Okay, so number 23. Which log may be used to determine porosity by charting the speed of a compressible sound wave as it travels through the formation? The answer is sonic log, so UFRJ is wrong. And your UP is correct, sonic logs. Regarding SP history of petroleum technology, in what year Major Alviri drilled the world's first oil well at Baku, Azerbaijan, using a primitive cable tool drilling technique which originated in ancient China? The answer is 1848, so UFRJ is correct. Regarding renewable energies, what device converts the wind's kinetic energy into electrical energy? So the answer is wind turbine or wind energy converter. UFRJ responded wind generation. This is wrong.
You want to go back to question 20?
Did they post a link? I didn't have it. Okay. Judges, can you please take a look at this link and let me know what you think for the question? So based on this timeline that I'm seeing here, it shows that for controlled directional drilling, that the time was 1929.
No, but the question saying commercially viable offshore horizontal, not controlled directional drilling.
Yeah, I think we need a few minutes to go over the reference to find the correct date.
So I'm looking under 1982. It says transatlantic electrical submersible pump measurement while drilling. tension leg platform, starboard drilling, and subsole drilling. Can any judges please confirm?
Yes, looks like that the answer of UFF is correct, and the proposed answer is not related.
Everyone in agreement, right? I just want to make sure before we go ahead. Okay, Annie, go ahead. You could go back. One more. Okay. I think I'm seeing you moving and delayed. Okay. In the context of gas lift, what does IPO stand for? So it's injection pressure operated valve. So UFRJ is wrong because you need to put the word for each acronym, right? So regarding SP history of petroleum technology, in what year the first electrical logging operation at Petrobrone was conducted? So the answer is 1927. So UFRJ is correct. Regarding SP history of petroleum technology, what company introduced the mud pulse telemetry into the drilling industry, which enabled accurate determination of bit location while drilling? The answer is Teleco, so UFRJ is correct. What class of traps are formed by a combination of structure, deposition, and diagenesis? The answer is structural or stratigraphic traps or combination traps. So UFRJ is correct. In the consistometer test, the thickness time is the time required to build what consistency value? It says 100 BC and UFRJ is cement.
I think you're done.
Yeah.
Okay, so the score for the first round was UFF minus 10 points and UFRJ 15 points. Amanda?
Okay, so now we are going to have a 5 minutes break for the students and judges to come back and do the second round of this final. Remember, we don't need to leave the Zoom meeting, you just click on the video and the mic. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to the grand final. We are going with the second round of UF and UFRJ, which I would like to say thank you once again for our sponsors. The gray sponsor, Repsol Sinopec Brazil, the bronze sponsor, Total Energies, and our supporter, Wise Energy. And just to remember some instructions before this round, you will have 3 appeals in this last round for each team, and all the mix must be muted for the judges, staffs, and for the students, because the software is going to tell the questions for the students, so any noise will interrupt them or they will lose concentration in the questions. The mix muted. And if you have any question for the students with the software, please let us know in the WhatsApp group. We are going to help you to start playing again. And after the game ends, please tag Don in the Zoom chat so we can know you are finished and you can close the game to start the evaluation. For the judge, we are going to send the source of the questions during evaluation if you are in doubt of any question. And also for the students, the appeal must be done before the judge goes to the next question, and there will be no communication between the players. So if everyone is back again, Pedro, you can open software and start the game. Good luck for everyone.
Okay, Amanda, the second round is already open. Good luck for both teams.
So all the teams are done, but Pedro is helping Felipe to upload his questions to be evaluated. In a few minutes, we are going to know the champion of this 22 visual edition. And this edition virtual, we are going to come back with the award for the most valuable players. So in the end of the game, we're going to see who between all of you is going to have this award. So Pedro, you got all the answers. You can close the game and we can start to evaluate those last questions.
Okay, Amanda, the game's already closed.
Thank you. It's to Annie and Cassandra.
I'm ready.
Okay, looks like I have a problem with the software. I need to close and open again.
Okay, so in vector calculus, what theorem relates the flux of a vector field through a closed surface to the divergence of the field in a volume enclosed? The answer is divergence theorem, also known as Gauss theorem or Ostrogradski's theorem. Ufi responded Stokes' law, so this is wrong. As opposed to wireline conveyed perforating, this conveyance method does not provide power from the surface to set off blasting cups. However, becoming increasingly popular, it offers a cost-effective and efficient alternative. Which method is that? The answer is slickline conveyed perforating. UFRJ responded CCP, which is wrong. According to Wentworth's classification, a particle larger than 4 micrometers but smaller than 62 micrometers will be classified as what? The answer is silt. UFRJ responded mid-sized particles, so that is wrong. What is the characteristic sequence of sedimentary structures attributed to turbidity currents? The answer is Brumer sequence, so Ufi is correct. What is the oldest and most widely used type of artificial lift for oil wells? The answer is sucker rod pump or beam pump. UFRJ responded gas lift, so that's wrong.
I would like to appeal, please.
Sure, go ahead. Can you?
When we're talking about the gas lift type, artificial lift type, you're not talking about the sucker rod pump. You're talking about the type of gas lift.
Judges, can you help me, please? Elias, can you put the link in the chat, me, please?
Sorry, I couldn't understand the argument.
Because the sucker rod pump, for the type we have the sucker rod pump, we have another types. I'm trying to say that the gas lift method, it's a type of the artificial lift method that we can use.
And sucker rod pump doesn't?
But the answer is the most widely used. It's not the gas lift.
No, gas lift is the most widely used offshore. Onshore is sucker rod pump.
Oh, sure. But the answer did not say that clearly.
Yes, the most widely used around the world is sucker rod pump.
I would like to reinforce the oldest.
Oldest, yes.
And the oldest. The gas lift is not the oldest and not the most widely used around the world. It's very used offshore, but not onshore. And onshore you have 10 times more wells. Okay, that's
okay.
Okay.
Yes, and based on the reference, the answer is sucker rod pump. So Ufi is correct.
UFRJ has 2 appeals left.
Thank you, Armando. Okay, according to IADC bit classification system for fixed cutter bits, what does the first digit represent? So the first represents body material, Upi said bit series, so this is wrong. In a single phase flow in a pipe, a flow regime which is governed by the viscous properties of the fluid is known as what? Laminar, so Upi is correct. The majority of the world's heavy oil resources are in enormous shallow deposits at the flanks of what type of basin? So the answer is foreland basins. Upi responded sedimentary basins, so this is wrong. This mud treating equipment is used to remove the coarse rock cuttings and carvings from the mud. Give its name, shale shaker. UFRJ responded work over mud, so this is wrong. In light workovers, what is the main advantage of wireline interventions compared to slickline interventions? The answer is downhole data are delivered to the service in near real time. UFRJ responded data transmission, so this is wrong.
I'd like to appeal more on time, please.
Go ahead,
So,
Douglas.
So I would like to say that data transmission. No, so you can say, Judge. You can go.
don't spend your your data transmission is exactly what is saying the answer that is delivered to the surface in real time. I agree with the answer.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
Annie, can you just put a note in the remarks, please?
Okay. Since Douglas didn't appeal, in fact, Pedro's gonna
No.
stop, so I have to appeal.
Thank you.
Yes, it was the time to open the mic. So, but that's okay.
What scale characterizes clastic rocks by their particle size? So the answer is Uden-Wentworth scale. Ufi said Wentworth scale. I think that's acceptable.
Yes.
The trademark 76 was also seen in Jurassic Park movies. What California-based company used this as its original symbol? So the answer is Unocal, Union Oil Company of California. So Chevron is wrong. In the Andersonian faulting theory, what fault do we have if the vertical principal stress is smaller than both principal horizontal stresses? The answer is reverse fault, so UFRJ is correct. The well-controlled stock system is a critical part of the coil tubing unit pressure containment package. Give one component that is part of this system. So the answers are stripper assembly, hydraulically operated rams, or ramp BOP. UFRJ responded injector head. Carlos, can you help me with this? I think it's wrong.
No, injection red is part of the unit containment package. So I consider right.
Okay, thank you.
It's in fact it's almost the same of stripper assembly.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Okay, before I close this window, I see that there are some messages in the WhatsApp group from UFRJ and UFI. I'd like to check with Pedro if everything's okay. Oh, okay, we have a problem. I was just close this window and reduce solve this problem, and then we'll be back to the final evaluation.
while Pedro is getting the problem with the software, the questions, I would like to invite everyone that is with us to like and follow our web page from SP in the LinkedIn, Instagram, Facebook, and also for those that are not our members, just to remember for students, the membership is free for all the time they are enrolled in the university, and for the first 2 years after the graduation, it is still free. So you can join us today and be part of our benefits. One of them is to be member of a PetroGames team. Also, there is a student contest paper to present your articles in graduation, master, and doctoral, and postdoctoral also. So I will send the link in the YouTube for you to join us today. And for those that forgot to renew your membership, it is still time to renew your membership today. Another important remind the teams that is classified UFRJ, UF, and UDESC, they have until April 30 to submit the form for the regionals, right, Cassandra?
Yes, correct. So Amanda, you'll send your link to them. And also remember, when you're submitting, we also need your CVs as well as proof of matriculation in the university.
Thank you, Cassandra. So tomorrow we are going to send the link for you. And if you have any question, please let you know. We are here to help you. And to see you playing against all the teams from Latin America and Caribbean in June in Panama City.
And it'll be a great opportunity to network because it's not just Patchable we're going to host, it's actually a student symposium. So we plan to have a little talks and networking sessions. So there's going to be a session on how to write your resumes and your CVs, as well as interviewing skills. There will also be on communication and presentation skills and leadership. And hopefully we'll have 2 panels. One will be on the energy transition within our region, and another one will be D&I, probably related to breaking the bias, so how to be more inclusive. So if there's anyone within Brazil or if anyone else within our region who's listening now who wants to be a judge or participate as a presenter in our regionals, please feel free to contact me. And also, we are looking for sponsorship for our events. So if you're interested in sponsorship, you can contact me or Amanda or Annie.
Okay, thanks, Amanda. Just a quick reminder that Wise Energy is offering 3 t-shirts to anyone who is watching this, to the judges, to the public on YouTube, to the players. You can follow them in Instagram, Wise Energy, and send them a private message with PetroGames, just PetroGames in your for the lottery.
Yes, and also Ice Energy is giving 50% of discount on the courses for the students that are member of SP. So one more opportunity to be part of SP. It's for all the students in Brazil, SP Brazil section, SP Macaé, and SP Bahia Sergipe section 2.
Cruzamos fronteiras e desenvolvemos relacionamentos duradouros. Acreditamos no talento das pessoas, na igualdade e na diversidade. Unimos forças para construir novos mercados. Avançamos em pesquisas para criar valor de forma segura e sustentável. Temos um compromisso com o futuro das pessoas e do planeta. Fornecemos um bem essencial para a sociedade: energia. Somos energia responsável, pioneira e transformadora. Somos energia para criar o amanhã.
One more thank you for Repsol Sinopec Brazil, our great sponsorship.
Energy is life. We all need it, and it's a source of progress. So today, to contribute to the sustainable development of the planet facing the climate challenge, we are moving forward, together, towards new energies. Energy is reinventing itself, and this energy journey is ours. Our ambition is to be a world-class player in the energy transition. That is why Total is transforming and becoming Total Energies.
Our bronze sponsorship, Total Energies. Thank you again. And thank you for our sponsor, Wise Energy, our support for PetroGames 2022 virtual. And now we can come back for the final moment to evaluate the questions. All the questions now are in the software. So Annie and Pedro, please, and Cassandra too.
Okay, Annie, the game is closed again. What is a PetroGames without a little bit of emotion? We can move to the evaluation.
Okay, since we got a bunch of new questions, new answers actually, I will go to the questions one by one again, okay? You don't need to read the already answered questions.
Okay. Which is the new one? Okay. According to Wentworth's classification, a particle larger than 4 micrometers but smaller than 62 micrometers will be classified as what? The answer is silt, so UFRJ is correct.
Cassandra, just a moment. Sorry, only for clarify for those that watching us and the judge, some question was not uploaded to the software. So now we get all the question in the software. So we are going back in the software for the questions to see those that we didn't evaluate before.
Yeah, exactly. This question, Ufit had answered, but actually UFRJ had answered before. So you consider it as a yes for UFRJ, and you won't consider the answer from UFI.
So in what year the Distinguished Lecturers Series began with 3 lectures delivering 28 talks to members in 19 petroleum sections of AIME? The answer is 1961, so Ufi is correct.
Excuse me, Ufi had a problem too? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. According to the, oops. Go ahead. Mhm. This one, Annie? What scale characterizes classic rocks by their particle size? So the answer is Uden-Wentworth scale. So your FRJ is correct. In what year did the Pearl Harbor attack occurred? So the answer is 1941. So your FRJ is correct. How do we call a map that connects points of equal fluid potential within an aquifer? The answer is potentiometric map, and Ophi responded contour map, so this is wrong. The train, oh, wait, this.
Okay, so now you can see the score from the second half. We had Ufi with 20 points and UFRJ with 40 points. So congratulations, UFRJ. Amanda?
Yes, congratulations for the first one, UFRJ with 55 points and Ufi with 10 points. Congratulations for all of you. You wanna say something? Please feel free.
Come on, guys, you can open your mic now. Please.
Why is everyone so
Sorry,
quiet?
sorry.
Please?
Sorry, with emotion. Guys, thank you. Congratulations for everyone. Congratulations to the youth teams. It's a difficult match for us, and for all of us, it's the first time here. So thank you for everything, and I hope to see you in the regional and do the best for the Brazil. Chiva, with you. Sorry.
I'm speechless. As Brandon said, this is our first participation of PetroGames competition. Everybody knows the feeling that is playing from UFRJ. Yeah, they won the Petroball competition in 2016, but we studied a lot to be here, and I'm so happy to won this title again. And I'd like to thank Ufi, Maria, all the players from Ufi. It's very, very tough game, but let's, I don't know, sorry.
Well, I don't have a lot to say, just say that I am more than grateful for this match. It was really hard for us, and I have to say, Ufi was a big challenge for us. We did not expect this outcome. At any moment, we thought that every single game was the game we must give our best. So I'm really happy for how it ends. And thank you for everyone present here. And well, too much emotions. Thank you a lot.
So, good evening for everyone. I just want to say, the microphone tá aberto?
Yes.
Sorry.
These are Douglas.
I don't know how you're listening. I just want to say a big thanks for all the team of the people that spent time on the competition. I'd like to say a big thanks for my team that spent a lot of hours training. We have a lot of strength put on it. So we are very, very glad to be here, and we're glad to be on the regional section. And just thank you everyone, and see you soon.
Anyone from office?
Yes.
I would like, first of all, to congratulate UFRJ. It was also a tough match. Just like yesterday, it's always good to see youth and UFRJ competing just like last year in the final. Oh, actually was Verge, but Marco was from UF, so I tend to get confused sometimes, but the feeling is what counts. And congratulations once again. We are very happy with our result, and we are very happy to be part of PetroGames once again, and we love PetroGames. And also congratulate everybody from the organization.
Okay, can I announce the MVP? So the PetroGames 2022 most valuable player is Maria Pedrosa from UFI. Congratulations! You did all 225 points from this whole competition. Congratulations.
Thank you. That's a lot. Thank you.
So thank you, everyone. Let's take our final picture here to register this
Well,
important moment.
let me congratulate.
Oh yes, for sure. Just
Please,
to do the
I would
picture.
like to
Yes.
starting congratulating Verge. That was a tough competition also. It was not this time, but next year we have another competition, and please come back. And then UDESC, UFI, and Verge, and obviously Maria Pedrosa, that is a very good player. So congratulations for all of you. I'm sure that you worked a lot, and you still have some work until 24 June. Please keep studying, keep doing your best to represent our best teams in Brazil in the regional competition. So, and I would like to thank the organization. This time I won't say any names to do not forget, but all the you must know that all the people worked hard to bring these PetroGames to us. So thank you very much, and thank for the all judges that follow us, that helped us in these 2 days. Thank you very much, and thank you for the audience, and see you in the regional games, in the Petro Bowl.
Thank you, Pedros, for the words. And the judge also feel free to say the emotion, to say the words.
Can I talk? Okay, so Maria, I'm really proud of you because I've known you for the past 3 years. I remember when you first competed back in 2019. So to see you here again competing, I'm really proud of you. And I hope you guys can make it to the championships this year. And congratulations to both UFRJ and UFI. It was a tough game. It was well played. I'm looking forward to meeting you guys in person in Panama. And congratulations to Annie and Amanda, as well as Pedro and Elias, the entire PetroGames team who was working on organizing this event. It was really well organized and smooth. So congratulations to you guys, as well as to all the judges who participated. I know it's a bit nerve-wracking. I get nervous when I have to do it. So congratulations to you guys as well for dedicating your time this weekend.
Okay, can I take a pic? The winner.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to also thanks for the SPE for beautiful organization. I will mention Amanda and Annie that they have a lot of patience with us. The Wise Energy, very new startup or company. But for me, it was a really nice experience. And I will say the beauty of the competition, but not just the beauty of competition, but seeing here the pillars of what is petroleum engineer in Brazil. And certainly SPE is doing with all of you an excellent work to prepare people for onshore, of offshore, and also looking to the future, to the sustainability of our country and of the world. So congrats for the UFRG for this victory. Congrats to Maria Pedrosa, certainly excellent player. And thank you very much for SPE. And just to remember that for all the winners, we will send by mail, physical mail, the t-shirt of Wise Energy, and also for Maria Pedrosa, that was the individual champion. So thank you very much.
Okay, perfect. I think you have a player, Nayana from UFRJ, who wants to join the Zoom to take a picture. I don't recall the other player from UFI who is not in the Zoom. If you want
Also,
to invite.
Yes, also Maria is going to get a mug from SPE Brazil. I will align with Clarice, that also helped us a lot in this event, for you to get you to her in the center of Rio.
Okay, I think we don't have Vinicius from UFI here. He said his notes went down. We have Nayana now. We're just missing
She's
Vinicius.
coming.
Okay, we'll wait a moment for Vinicius to join us again.
And then when Giuseppe, you are invited to talk too, please.
Let's take the picture. Is everyone ready? Okay, smile. Okay, thank you, everyone. Have a nice week.
Thank you, everyone. Congratulations.
Thank you, everyone. Take
Thanks,
care.
everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank
Bye
you.
bye.
Bye bye.